And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Last time we killed the leader of the Iconoclasts, reunited MSI and the Iconoclasts, started Felix's companion quest, and now we're gonna... I think we'll actually do Nyoka's first. But, yeah, I think we'll start with Nyoka's. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Roseway.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
You know what, we'll go to Roseway first.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Excuse me. Who am I gonna take with? We'll do... Nyoka and Ellie. Alright, so what's-his-face has a... Oh. Alright, I guess I have opened that. Okay, I have allocated all of Ellie's perk points. God, I have 156 Adrenos. This game got easy.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Apparently I missed those my first time through. Tiller Industries, Bluster dies with a whimper. Alright, where is what's-his-face? I think he's in here? Yeah, there he is. Shaw, right.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha. I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon.
An
I'd like
anti-Cleo
you
weapon.
to have it before it gets confiscated.
Confiscated?
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, anti-Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Ulti-Nature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Well, thank you. Alright, let's see this gun. Ulti-Nature. 220 corrosive damage. Energy bullets. Orson Shaw built this prototype for Andy Cleo based on blueprints found by Lore. Maybe it won't blow up in your hand. Well, that's not very powerful. I suppose I could tinker with it. So that was the whole quest, huh? A weapon to give to Ellie. She prefers handguns. Why do I keep... I should probably adjust their AI so they don't go to melee as often.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix...
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had a quick in the...
Alright. Plus 20 each time. I got 50k bits. Well, that's something at least. Let's get that over 1,000 DPS. Doesn't say who these things are equipped by. That's max. Upgrades available. That's Nyoka's. Over 1,200. Awesome.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that.
Alright. Now we go to Edgewater. Corrosion damage is really good in this game. The very best weapon I made is corrosion based. Sure. What's the base weapon? Flamethrower? Turns it into an acid spitter, I assume? Who do I want to take with Nyoka? I guess I'll take Ellie. An acid thrower that still also lights people on fire? Really? So, double the status effects. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll keep Ellie. Does it say anywhere how much health I have? Ah, there we go. 3723. My TTT duration is up to 2 minutes. Oh, we got a ways to go. Have I been up here before? I'm not sure I have. I haven't.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Nope, Marauders.
Here we go! I think I can handle this.
The last of them.
We'll look everywhere else first. There's a bin.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Sweet. And corpses.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Where's Charon medallion? Anderson's Charon medallion. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, all for his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take this contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting, day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara
Looks that
say,
way.
huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Oh, she left her sister behind. What the fuck, lady? Abandon your sister on Monarch?
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
Well, shit, that's dark.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mannequeen out of our old base.
We could
The
just
most
kill
pissed
it.
off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
We could just kill her. We're badasses now.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
I could take flight. Thank you for the follow and for feeding the frog. Welcome aboard. Oh, need her out of hiding to kill her. She's hiding. Okay. Let's see if it's the same.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family
Yep.
from The Masked Marketeer?
So who's Parvati?
You remember the youngest daughter who always does what she's told, but in the season finale
Oh, it's
she
different.
murders 12 people with a knife? Parvati.
It's always the quiet ones.
Wow, okay.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Uh... Yeah, we'll go Nyoka Ellie. I almost should have walked to that place just so I could get some Nyoka Ellie dialogue. Yeah, you said you loved that poster last time. It's pretty badass. Primal glands. Man, I was tearing people apart without upgrading my weapon. Now that I've tinkered with it, it's going to be even more so.
Down they go. That's how it's
Yeah, I should have chosen hard.
My kind of just like that.
Brandon Rosser again. Leaper injectors. Increase the distance you travel when dodging. Right, there's dodging in this. Huh. I completely forgot about that. Primal Brain? Yeah, I haven't been over to this one. Captain's log. Independent freighter getaway sticks. I wanted to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky, so I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender. Even if it means my head, at least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me, like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. What happens if I... Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Not a pressurized suit.
I am a soul.
Oh, Urian's ship took off. Why do I have 2 waypoints? Oh, 3 pheromone glands to collect. And one to go.
Oh. Investigating?
Their mistake.
Awesome. Oh, what is this over here? I haven't been over here. Well, that was a big old pile of nothing. Let's see what's in this ship. Nothing. Man, Nyoka and Parvati couldn't shut up about each other when I first got her. Why aren't Nyoka and Ellie saying anything? You only had them in the party together after you'd gotten to Byzantium?
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Oh, Ada, rude.
Cleaning done quiet is
Oh my
cleaning
god.
done well.
Oh my god. Nyoka. Oh my god. I should take this away from her. Oh my god. Oh, it's her and her crew. Nyoka, come on.
damn unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
God. I should take her booze away from her.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Oh, I have to actually talk to her. Oh, she probably got drunk because of the event that just happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is it.
Hey, Cap. Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are. Fucking right we are.
That's just her crew interaction with Sam. Well, that was awkward. Awkwardly done by the game. But yeah, let's go kill ourselves a Manta Queen. She was definitely having the conversation room down there. Definitely in style for her, but she did not sound drunk at all. Alright, so where is this? Over there, cool. Excuse me. And up there. Excuse me?
Here we go. Nice one. Everyone all right?
Hey, where'd the corpse go? Oh, there it is. Oh, dead marauders. And a sublight thug. Oh no, we're gonna have to clear out sublight people. That's gonna lower our rep with them.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well... I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Man, transition to Mantisaur Hive. Oh boy. Why are the outlines white now? That's it? Clear out Nyoka's old base? That's all it took? Just the 3 Mantisaurs?
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. Mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night
It's been a shitty day.
Here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here. And there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while. Scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
And now it's just you.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Not sure we have
Now let's get
initials
to
that'll
shooting
spell
before I get all
anything, but...
sentimental. Incoming!
Oh! Oh, it stuns multiple of... No, it doesn't stun multiple of them. Oh, they're both down. Aldo Vicente. I've already seen that one. Matthew Singh. Spacer Chosen really got the best when they recruited Singh, a hacker known for his cleaving early in the game. Two more spots to play stuff. Is there 2 more sets of Manta Queens? P. Flamens? Oh. It's Clara. Doesn't look like a teenager.
Dang, that's impressive.
Sorry to loot your place in front of you. Vented Mark III helmet. Oh, Opal.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This, bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done.
Gained the crew
That is
perk.
stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
You got it. Holding onto the medallions means it's... I think she should bury them. I think she should lay it to rest. Oh, do I want to have her bury them or hang on to them? So if she keeps the medallions, it'll be harder for her to move on. This is a difficult decision. What's it mean to keep the medallions? What's it mean to keep the medallions? What's it mean for her to keep the medallions? Let's think about that for a minute. She keeps them, she frames them or something. They're a tribute to the family she lost. You know what?
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
There are the graves. The closest thing to a sister that I ever lost, Clara Hodges. Jackson Hayes. His most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. Anders Wadsworth. Between raptidons and women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. Rebecca Hodges. At the very least, you came back to us in the end. Opal Oubliette, one of the very few who deserves better. Those are good memorials. Good ways to memorialize Anders and Rebecca. Borscht pockets. Can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. That's not cheese, it's Borscht pockets. Oh god, hot pockets. I should sell some food the next time I get to a vending machine. Do I want to do Trask? Get back to the unreliable and the rest of the crew of motherfucking planes. You know what would be cool? Getting to explore a model replica of Serenity from Firefly. That would be really cool.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
So because she didn't say anything about the crew members, that means I can talk to her.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Or not.
Goodbye. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Too encumbered to fast travel alone, but my companions can help. Take more companions with me or reduce my weight. Ah! Gotcha. I see. Felix Nyoka. When she doesn't say anything at all, that means Sam is in there with her. When she doesn't say anything at all, might have to have Sam with me some before I start getting his messages with Ada. Hi, Sasuke me. How's it going? Keep forgetting to drop off the ultimatum. Soft speaker. The big stick that a soft speaker carries. Alright, what can we sell? Alcohol. Don't want it. Steak, space, health, meat. So I'm using that. Meat. Body attributes. Move speed and melee weapon attack speed. Yeah, I'll keep that. Alcohol. Sell that. Sugary drink. Body attributes. Weapon spread, range weapon sway. I'll drop the nicotine. Movement speed, melee weapon attack speed. Change of time crash. I mean, I'll hang on to it, but there's nicotine, so we'll sell that. That's anti-harmful status effects. See you in a bit, Adder. Companion ability cooldown minus 50%. Interesting. I'll keep it. Alcohol, get rid of that. Caffeine, mind attributes. Mind attributes. Extra health regen. Move and melee weapon attack speed. Drop harmful status effects. Companion ability cooldown. Crit damage, extra headshot, and weak spot damage. Mind attributes. Health regen. Health regen. Alcohol. 21 alcohols. Ability cooldown. 60 bits. 76 carbs. Meat. Meat. Raptidon meat. 30 pounds of Raptidon meat. I'll keep it because I'm actively using it. Alcohol, drop that. TTD recharge rate, drop that. Alcohol. Why is tobacco corn meat? Body attributes. Nicotine. Mind attributes. Moving away. Melee attack speed. TDD recharge rate. Body attributes. Health. May contain additional ingredients at no extra charge. Health regen. Nicotine. Damage. Armor rating plus 10. Health regen. Nicotine. Mind attributes. TDD recharge rate. Alcohol. Need carbs. Meat. Well, I didn't sell very much of that. Let's count some shit. I got 5 meat, 14 meat. 18 meat. Um, 19 meat. 24 meat. 84 meat. 89 meat. I could just sell all my meat except for the Raptidon stuff. I'll pick up more. Oh, excuse me. First time I've seen footage of this game, it's about meat. Hi, Teddy. We'll get back to the actual gameplay in a bit. That drops an extra 7 pounds. I don't need all the sugary drinks that I've got. I've got 10, 15. Oh, there's some more meat. I've had way too many carbs. One sugary drinks. Nope, that's nicotine. 49 sugar. Okay, I'm gonna sell all the sugary drinks except the purple berry punch. I'll sell the purple berry punch and keep the purple berry juice. Alright, carbs. Which I don't really need at all, but I'm going to keep some on hand. 7 carbs. $20 carbs. We'll sell all the carbs except the purple berry crunch. And last, we'll drop some caffeine drinks. What caffeine drinks am I going to keep? The Gigantor ones. Oh, I've run myself out of stuff. Awesome. Awesome. That clears up my inventory a lot. And dropped like 40 pounds of food. Alright, where are we headed? Now we can get back to the game. That away. In the middle of a canyon. Is it all a wall? Nope, looks like there's a path through. No. No path through. This is Space Fallout, yeah, by Obsidian. Ah, there we go. North Gulch. Okay, I do have Felix with me. Good. He's got a crew with him, all right.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Well, I don't trust him, so I'm here to talk.
How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow. That's a start. It's the worst that could happen. Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you.
You've got good instincts, then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
Oh, is he an informant?
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
So he's there to attract dissidents to get them out in the open where they can be killed. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him. We have Felix with us right now. Yeah, he talked a moment ago.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Lovely.
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Smart move, yeah.
Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
You got it, man. Well, let's go find Trask's evidence.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
We just gotta find the evidence, man.
I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
Absolutely. Back we go. Lots of short hops right now for these side quests. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I gotta check out Nyoka's new perk. The crew. Increase your critical hit chance when fighting creatures. Cool.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
They made you tune the belt while it was
Stand
active?
Like me. Just so. Hip square.
Or while the factory was going?
Just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it.
Oh my god, she's adorable.
Something busted, Captain? Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Nothing stops Felix.
Hey, Cap.
All right, let's go evidence hunting. What nicknames would I prefer? I wouldn't. I'm good with Lore. Well, I guess that counts as a nickname. I miss Mass Effect. Oh, you know what's frustrating? I ordered Mass Effect Andromeda just so I could actually play it finally. And I got it, and I put it on my entertainment center, and it promptly disappeared. I have no idea where the case is. Not a goddamn clue. What Mass Effect Andromeda? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty bad. But I wanted to play it for myself. Oh, no, you're making a Homestuck reference. Never mind. Well, Problem Sleuth, I should say.
That machine stole my bit. Why do we even have one?
Nope, that's the bathroom. That's Harlow. Is there a door next to him? Aha! Stashed receipts. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services. Included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and the sum value of all cargo delivered to the board authorities.
We need to have a word with Clyde. Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
Yeah, a little bit. Strictly speaking, no. Irony is the opposite of what you expect. Don't like being lied
you
to.
and me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Well, let's go talk to him. He's right here.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Sure do.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
You told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Nerve's what I'm about.
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
That's not a
I don't know
denial.
what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Oh, do we get to kill you now?
Like we're doing this. My time to shine. I'm the best there ever was.
I don't have to do anything. The companions are doing all the work.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Oh, we killed the dog. Catalysis gel. Yeah, we're just gonna take everything. Safecracker's jacket? What's that? Lockpick plus 10. Cool.
Here they come.
Let's take him down.
Yeah, I don't care if I'm stealing from these assholes.
Everyone all right?
Sure am. Holy shit, they're just destroying everything. I am so over-leveled. Something hilarious about me standing still and letting my companions go whole hog. Yeah, I find it pretty funny too. We are so over-leveled for this. Oh, I missed a tossball card. Oliver Chente, Matthew Singh. Tyson Christensen is known for the least number of bronzes past the hump. Hey, wake up!
Score, Cap!
Logs. Acquisitions log. Independent freighter Cat's Meow. Contraband pharmaceuticals brought down, salvaged cargo, ransomed crew. Getaway sticks brought down, salvaged cargo, crew joined up. Freighter Werewolf. Haul engine parts. Brought down, salvaged crew, crew jettisoned an escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships, despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with that tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Memo. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through, ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Till I get answers, stay skeptical. Open last entry. Pirate code. Rule number 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2, fuck the board. Rule number 3, why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purpleberry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again, from the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and... Error. Document Pirates Code has exceeded character limit. That casts a little doubt on it.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in.
Sorry, man.
I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Anytime, man. Does he get a... Felix getting the self-governed perk. Post armor damage dealt plus 50%. All right, let's see if any of them are still hiding outside. Nope, you're not an enemy. Cool. Right, I gotta actually assign my skill points. Hostile effect duration on targets would be sexy. You know what? We're going to get some engineering points for skill checks. What perks do I even want here? After killing an enemy is a guaranteed crit. Carrying capacity. Drop damage received. We'll do that. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for the non-sentient robots that are still doing their job after all this time, but most of them aren't actual AI.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull.
Oh, I've already seen that one. Alright, what quest are we doing next? Let's go do the Ice Palace. See if it's actually abandoned.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Doesn't look very big. Alright, dropping Felix. I'll bring back Nyoka Parvati.
In here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Restricted access. Oh, I don't think I have the key card for this. Oh, the restricted access isn't active anymore. Or no. Who killed all the sentries? Shipping label. 1 case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084. Signed by Chief of Security Ida Kimball. Warning. Contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines, regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company-authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposefully stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosives provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety not guaranteed, for many shipments to come. Thank you and have a pleasant detonation. That history with mines of the game. Alright. Listen. Oh, what is in here?
Okay, going quiet.
Noted. We'll be back to that in a minute. We're going to explore the first floor, though. First. Oh, that's a mine.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Error. Unable to access memory cartridge. Terminal power below 5%. Terminal in maintenance mode. Restore power supply to station to resume normal terminal operations. Fair enough. I guess we are doing what Parvati said. That's sealed. That's sealed. And I'm betting this is sealed as well. Not even openable. So we can go this way. UDL identity cartridge. Cool. Might be used here, might be used somewhere else. Sisty chips. Oh, that was close enough to hit me. All right, we're going up this ladder. See what's what there. Aha! We'll have to remember that this terminal is here for when we turn the power back on. Sawed-off shoddy. Ooh. Hello. And a Mag2 Zap. Nice. Blank UDL keycard. Dead Scientist. Hunting Rifle Ultra. Barrel bit cartridge. All right, onward. Modify generator mode normal. Generator mode maintenance. Maintenance mode is active, minimal functions. Flushing toilets. Error flushing toilets. Maintenance logs. Facility status report. Issue 1. A toilet in the maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement part ordered. The critical issues. Replacement part ordered 1,243 days ago. Non-critical issues. Issue 1. Sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. Alta Vitae gas is toxic to humans. Admin override. Priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilize the Alta Vitae gas tank storage room. Issue 2. Sensors detect that the new laboratory scent air freshener is running low. Repair toilet. Oh, God. But this is more Alta Vitae gas. So, that's why she wants this place, I'm pretty sure. Work order already exists. The existing work order was opened 991 days ago and was last accessed 991 days ago.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain.
Oh, now it's back on.
Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission line now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you?
Tagged my ship in Cascadia?
No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Oh, I gotta lie my ass off here. Smuggler's been handled. Your team is cleared to dock at this station. My team has already handled the issue, soldier. Your squad can depart. Everything's perfectly alright now. We're fine. How are you?
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful.
Yeah, I'll be
We
fine.
can't leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Already reactivated the Automex. Your readout must be on a delay.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
Awesome.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
They know who I am.
I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. That ain't no fun.
Oh, there's enemies out there. Somebody turn on the auto mechanicals. This will be easy. Messages. To redacted subject regarding your concerns. To Kimball I. You asked that I reach out. I'm doing so. Is something amiss with the team? How's their morale? Their commitment to the project? From Kimball. Of course morale is low. You gave those PhDs tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What did you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Subject. Bedtime story. Draft. Oh, to the son or daughter. Aw. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower, far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices. The princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Mom. Oh. Security routines. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I'm, Okay. Reset my holographic shroud. Oh, it is back on. Encode keycard. Lost blank UDL keycard. Okay, electrical control room keycard. From redacted. Subject closing down. A transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I have taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company-branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical corruption therapy can speak to a Spacer Care-approved alienist. Oh, God. Personal files. Note on Guthrie, J. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Note on Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks there will be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night. Said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that.
For me.
Oh, this door is back on. There was another sealed door. We're going to duck out here. Reset our shroud. Barred. Uh-oh. We're going to reset our shroud. We're going to reset our shroud. We're going to reset our shroud. Woo, that was close.
Whoa. Keep an eye on the floor.
Taking this detour. UDL Electrofloor 3000 is online. Disengage checkpoint security. Hell yeah. Personal files. Log Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electro 3000 for my checkpoint, and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Oh, she went and got a murder on, didn't she? shut down the floor. Okay, so that way is restricted. Bunks. First time we've had to use the holographic shroud in a while. I'm completely expecting to find a dead person in one of these bunks. Nope, no corpses. Oh yeah, the docs were absolutely experimenting on the soldiers. Alright, let's take a look at this.
They've been left here all alone.
Dr. James Guthrie, alive, extremely unstable condition. Note subject will need extensive nuclear resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you all and fix this, I swear on it. Please forgive us. Dr. Eva Chartrand, Dr. Lorelei Fall. Eva Chartrand? Wasn't that one of the people at Cascadia? Dr. Claire Pearsall, alive, unstable condition. Note, subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time, I swear. We'll bring you back. Dr. Charles McNulty. Subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. Just gonna boop and boop. Yeah, some kind of big oops happened in here. E. Chartrand, 1,217 days since last login. Security routines. Modify system. Hack 65 unlock personal quarters. Modify systems access protocols. Insert sublight override cartridge. Oh, what's sublight going to do with the people in stasis, though? I don't wanna. Project summary. Purpose: biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Active team members: Chartrand E, Fall L. Inactive team members: Guthrie J, McNulty C, Pearsall C, Ryle T. Goal: further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from halcyon native fauna. Raptidon. They're splicing their DNA with raptidons. Messages. Station morale. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Logs. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Lore walked by him... Oh my god, it's so weird that there's somebody named Lore in this game. Every time Lore walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. Claire. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. James. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Outbound comm transcript. Chartrand, is anyone listening on this frequency? Redacted. Who is this? Chartrand, I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted... Redacted. Station 1084, you have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Chartrand, executive override. Password antediluvian. Redacted. What can I do for you, Doctor? Chartrand, the board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? Redacted. I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. Chartrand, the assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. The assault cruiser? My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at George de Hevesy Institute in Budapest. Redacted. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. Chartrand. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Redacted. Station 1084. Misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override, save in cases of emergency. Chartrand. Damn it, then this is an emergency. Transmission ends. Executive override for user Chartrand E discontinued. Duration indefinite. I don't have enough lockpick for that. Perception is lockpick, so mind, and dexterity is lockpick, so one mind and one body. Oh, not enough? What? Oh, I got a thing with lockpick.
Great work.
Researcher's mask, cause bleed, duration plus 30%. That's it? That's all that's in here? What? That was 100 lockpick. I don't understand. Also, I'm totally going to get attacked before I get out of here. We are getting out of here, though. Oh, they didn't notice me. Yeah, we're getting out of here. We're not doing this until we track down the scientists that were on Cascadia and this place. Because that's the same scientist that was on Cascadia. Put my outfit back on. Excuse me.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
All right, back to Phineas.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Is that icon on the bottom of my screen? It's a gun. I guess because this gun I have equipped is in mediocre condition, but it's not even at half condition yet. I don't know why the icon's there. Alright, to Phineas's lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations, Ada. We're checking in with him after we got him the data from Hiram. This is main quest stuff.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
I wonder if he's doing something with it.
You're going to Byzantium.
Byzantium!
Stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying
Awesome.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden
Yeah, time to see how the 1% live.
Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Where are we headed?
You guys got anything to say about being here?
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Hell yeah, Nyoka.
Outstanding.
I'm absolutely down for keeping you. You should probably stop drinking so much, though. Funny she says that after I help with her very personal quest.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
You got it.
Oh, what do you got there? Is that a scrap of Ellie's jacket in your midst, Sam? What did I tell you about stealing? Oh, hey, Captain.
God, I love her. But before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, have a snack. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, I never muted it. Whoops. Alright, onward to Byzantium. Of course, the question is, who do I bring? I'm bringing Parvati because I want to see how she reacts. Ellie and Felix might have some choice things to say about Byzantium life, but so might Nyoka.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Oh, excuse me. Byzantium!
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Paradise found.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Oh, that was Sam. Okay.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while.
Oh, your
Shocking,
folks are
right?
from Byzantium.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
She doesn't strike me as the type who keeps in touch. Do I want to be rude, though?
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood.
Sure.
See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. Yeah, exactly.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Really? Why would you want me to meet your parents? Oh.
Because it would be fun.
What is this about?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the surgeon. They don't know Ellie the pirate Sawbones.
Marilyn?
But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
Gee, thanks. You want to show your pleb friend off to your fancy parents?
I only wish I could pull it off as well. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit.
Your real name is
Got a
Marilyn?
You haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains. Wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else? What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Fair.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
I hate your cynicism.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
I would rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you.
Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony? And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Heroism is my angle. Trying to do good for the colony and I want to help versus rescued me from the hope. The least I can do is help him see this through.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot.
Jesus!
Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
It is my mess.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well.
Don't care.
The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Well, thanks for letting me know that you're not going to look after me.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Good thing I've got like 30 grand.
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Excuse me.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Sounds lovely.
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile. What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry.
Cosmetic dentistry.
It can get ugly. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it. Yeah, well, we all learn sometime, don't we? I finally got tired of spending my hard-won skills straightening noses and firming up chins. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. That's what I've been saying.
Well, that's educational. I had no idea you were Byzantine, but it totally fits with the way you talk. Why do I have my gun out?
Take someone to watch your back, please.
You got it. Alright, we are bringing Ellie and Parvati. Bijou Review. Someone get Gale in here. I'd half expect him to pick up a patron pick slot so he can get me to watch review. Well, here we are, ladies. Sam probably says something about how clean the place is.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
That's me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for, you know, our mutual friend. Oh, I'm Golden Eagle.
Nice.
Yeah, I named you Cuckoo.
Cuckoo? You named me Cuckoo? Golden Eagle, you can be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and
Oh
keep
my
you
god.
warm.
I love you,
sure you don't want
Parvati.
to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the
That's
guards hang around
debatable.
Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
You should visit
The other thing
sometime.
about birds, though, is their
Parvati?
environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
Lovely.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Seems a small thing to fixate on, but...
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium.
fair.
The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
She actually called me Golden Eagle. Nice. Alright, Byzantium.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Fair enough. Alright. That's not the way out. That's the way out.
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Retirees. Street access this way. Retirees.
The law's really looking out for me.
It feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
Kind of a mess on the floor for Byzantium. Probably a quest here later. Not the usual elevator music. But elevator music on the side. How deep, how high up are we going? Okay, now that... Look at that.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Hi, I'm something exciting.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
You might be surprised.
Down there, the new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Not theft. Cool.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Sure.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
This is interesting. I'll humor him.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Really?
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Quarantined? Sprat sighted? That's all it takes to quarantine something? Salon Club closed. Prosperity Plaza. Can't go in. The Grand Chiffonnier. Closed for R&R.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
Oh.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Rococo's Decor. Pardon the mess, we're getting a facelift. Prosperity Plaza, can't go in there. Vending machines discovered. Croupier's Club, no trespassing. All these shops are closed.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew.
Where's this luxury munitions? Chancery's Pastry and Larder.
Took over the refinery. I can't believe it.
And then the chairman shot their space shuttle down with a Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Are you two talking about the new Dissident Hunter adaptation? Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
You need to watch more Aetherway. You never know what's going on.
Hey, propaganda. Oh, look at that. What is this? Oh, it's just a grenade launcher. Winston Forsythe. How much you want to bet the eye patch is just an affectation?
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else. Why? To defend their property, of course.
50-bit set.
Hey, thanks for the bits, Teddy.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it. Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise. Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay.
Whatever you say, dude.
Indeed. Now, what are you in the market for, my fine friend?
Ooh, what is this? Automag Pistol Ultra. Oh, Flamethrower 2.0 does a lot of damage. Okay. Attack Shoddy 2. Then I Assault Rifle 2. Officer Spine Gold. Vortex Mace Ultra does some DPS. Pistol Ultra. The Exterminator. Apparently the name Knockbackinator was taken. Pink Slip. No need to see HR. Let me see what Ellie's wearing for a melee weapon. Oh, yeah, she's going to take one of those.
The best defense is a powerful offense, is it not? What can I help you find?
Spacer's choice.
The Bijou Review. Quarantined.
Spacer's choice.
Go up that way.
Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
Dehydrated water tablets, just add air. Who left mag picks down there? Who's leaving lockpicks just sitting out?
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time, I'm gonna snap.
Why do you think I've been avoiding the estate district?
Isn't that your beat?
Was. I sent Rogers.
Maintenance tunnels.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Sure you are.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Exploring.
Well, there's nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all.
Your facial hair is
Laws,
stupid.
I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Sure are.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats.
This is going to be fun.
Eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here. Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases, and the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors. Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals.
People are making stuff up.
Monsters
Probably
hungry
true.
for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course. To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance. Therefore, my, research. Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Sure haven't.
Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
Interesting motivation. Okay. So your sprats, what are their names?
Not just names. They all have backstories, too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye. Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated, and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract. She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she?
No, I'm pretty sure she does.
It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa. So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda. She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold. Something else? I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Fair enough. We'll be getting to that later. There's an elevator there that takes me somewhere. Oh, this one's not theft. Helleradu is deft coverage of the Wednesday zone.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
This is a big place.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Oh, Teddy, you should have seen the ads that were on the Groundbreaker.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness, Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
Fine, fine. What about this? Oh, my stars! It's Halcyon Helen? May I have your autograph?
I wonder if I'll get to meet one of these people.
Fan, which I suppose is not far from the truth.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste for rainbow.
Halcyon Parcel Service. Transition to Halcyon Parcel Service. Bureau of Exploration. Meet the Sisty Pig, Teddy.
Sorry, but we don't provide directions.
It's the Bureau of Exploration. What? Whoa.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it. If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run? Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque
Without leaving the hallway, huh?
We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure.
Sure, okay.
That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
I'm down.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon.
All compasses are
When
wireless.
you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple.
Interesting. All right, what's up here? Cartography. Oh, I'm curious. We'll check that out in a minute. I'm so curious.
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh, even the terminals are bright and shiny here. Messages. Welcome, Rachel Lockwood. Thank you, Teddy. I'm trying it out for a while. It's gotten long enough that I can feel the winds tugging on it when I'm biking. To S. Zhao. Subject, medical treatment. Sandra, just got back from Billingsley's. Had not one, not two, but 3 near maple liquors. Almost done with this project I've been working on for the past 6 months. Decided to celebrate. Hey, don't worry. I'll save some celebrating for the 2 of us. I'm thinking maybe Celeste's haberdashery. Stop over at Lovegrove's, couple hours at Chancery's, and the night with a bang at Bijou's. What do you think? Rachel, I don't like hearing rumors about my daughter having a drink with her own receptionist. We've talked about this. Victor's family has fallen out of favor. If he was worthy of your attention, he would have made a senior position by now. Don't drag the Lockwood name down with him. 2. W. Billingsley. Subject help. William, 2 of my colleagues went missing last night. No one's heard from them, and I'm afraid I might be next. I need to go away for a little while. A few days, maybe a week. Just until everything sorts itself out. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm going down into the tunnels. I was wondering if you could send one of your mechanicals with some food or something. Please? Maybe some cocktail olives and pea-free nuts? I'll pay you back. So there's somebody hiding in the tunnels. Got it. Yeah, ironically, you have a much shorter and kept beard now. Beard swap. I don't know how long I'll keep it like this. I kind of want to see how long I can grow it out before I show my mom and get her reaction. And who knows when I'll see her in person these days. So far, the plan is to get together, I think, sometime in June to celebrate my mom's birthday and my stepdad's birthday. Just got done with DMing for your brother's birthday. Well, happy birthday to him. How old is he? He's 22. Nice. 21, you go out to a bar. 22, you stay in and get and play D&D.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow? Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
That's down to the maintenance tunnels. What is up here? Billingsley's House of Inebriation.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's pretty
It's
cool.
An orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
Yeah, sure you do. You have not missed getting Parvati clothes. We have not done that yet. Are you supposed to be going outside? Oh, I guess there's people out here. Mr. Billingsley.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Oh, by all means, ask away. I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
Okay.
By auto mechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about.
Unsightly workers?
We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka is about to release its newest color, ultraviolet, completely invisible to the naked eye. Do you know Celeste Jolliker? I've heard she's working on some spectacular new design. Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, they've already started shooting. Do you know Celeste Jolliker? Maverick...
Right, enough talking to you. Recruit Corps. Guard Mayfield.
Hey! Stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard. Right here.
Congratulations.
He took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired.
I'm gonna swipe this guy's key, aren't I?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level.
There's a guard right next to you hearing everything you're saying.
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Yeah, I can
Sure
tell.
have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Cheers to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
You're gonna drop this guy under the table.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that?
God,
Like
drunk
a
people are
Manosaur.
creepy.
You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
I'm probably the least likely to recognize him personally in the entire colony.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Thanks for the help, Ellie.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Is he dead or unconscious? Did it simulate him going unconscious by killing the character entity? Don't you judge me. I didn't know that would happen.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just, You seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
And she doesn't like Parvati. I really don't like Ellie. So cynical, and she doesn't like Parvati.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
I don't know. Something. Anything. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench
Oh,
of
you're
impropriety
Hortense.
radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Sup, asshole?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium.
Rung leech?
Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
If I had better dexterity, I could snark at her. The grease is part of my rugged bad boy charm. Coincidence, I'd really like to sock this lady in the face. Frolicking? Guys, do I frolic?
Hey, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Own it.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking, letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here? Could have just sent him to piss and pickpocketed him. I didn't see an option for that.
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Yeah, that means you earned your place here. Lovely.
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
Oh my god.
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list. Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time. You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
Oh, your repartee is not worth me sticking around.
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now
God,
we
this
are
lady is
overrun
such a
with the
bitch.
unworthy and the ungrateful. And this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest, most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Oh, I'm sure it's not as simple as that.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this
I mean,
travesty,
she doesn't
and you
deserve
get
to
paid do
die.
so?
She's just an asshole.
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
She's piqued my curiosity, so I'll look into it for her.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
I'm going to have to get an ID for my holographic shroud, aren't I?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Chad is talking about leading her into an alley so you can kill her unseen, but come on, guys. She's an asshole, but she doesn't deserve to die. No, don't answer that question. I'll figure it out as I go. Is this an open door? Byzantium estate key.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Alright, what is up here? Acropolis District.
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits. Do not deserve to die. Nyoko or Ellie giving her a quick kiss and a kick in the ass? Absolutely.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Well, it's too late to back down now.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Oh, Parvati, I'm right there with you. I rubberneck plenty whenever I go to a city. What? Oh. Alright, what are we putting our points into? Our engineering is fine. Tourism experience, I suppose so. Let's... let's get our science up to 60. 65. Alright, what are the tier 5 perks? Status effect duration inflicted by companion abilities. Destroy armor rating for 10 seconds. Heal to 25% health when down. Yes. Parvati, though, is getting the status effect duration because she knocks people's asses down. That door's closed. Requires Ministry of Accuracy and Morale key. HHC building. Where's this elevator take us? Transition to maintenance tunnels. I'm guessing this is Ellie's. Oh, no, it's over there. Halcyon Holdings Corporation, I'm assuming? Why does it always pull my gun out?
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
No, I don't. I get where you're coming from, but no.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Your lipstick does not fit with your look.
If you'd like to make an appointment, please request an application form. If you'd like to request an application form, please make an appointment.
Cute.
Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Guard Bachmeyer.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. If you're not clear to know, then I'm definitely not clear to tell you.
Fair enough. Don't feel like getting myself shot at.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Can't be too careful. Dissidents like Phineas Wells will stop at nothing to ruin this colony.
But couldn't they concentrate the security outside the building so we can get some work done?
Why are you so bothered by having a few guards around? I think I'm gonna have to speak to your supervisor about these dissonant leanings of yours.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Oh my god, what a dill hole. And I can't go through that door. The W on the cigarette package is the same as the W in Outer Worlds. Why does it keep pulling my gun out? Is it just because I hold square? Fenhill Estate.
Marilyn, is that you?
Witherspoon?
We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor. Fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Saved towns and restored property across Halcyon. Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice. Oh, man. Oh, do I back her up here?
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do we get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
That's why they're not happy to see her.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be
Oh
shocked.
my god. I don't blame you for leaving, Ellie. I'm gonna listen to this.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
She's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
that led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons?
That's what you're focused on, huh?
What are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
On the one hand, she did abandon them. But on the other, what the fuck, guys?
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Jesus, Ellie, I'm sorry.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Oh, could you please leave quietly now?
Are you smoking inside? Why are you smoking inside your nice house? Where's the rest of your house? I don't see a door to, like, bedrooms or anything. It's like, this is just an apartment, right? Alright, Ellie.
Let's talk outside. Let's talk outside.
Excuse me. The entire space is one house. All those extra doors are their doors. Seems an odd centerpiece. God, Ellie, I'm sorry. No wonder you grew up. You have the attitude you do. If that's what your family was like, the way they treated you.
Can we talk? Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
This is a very specific fantasy.
Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
It's payback time and I'm collecting with interest. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day.
I thought you already had.
Getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick," Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
You've had some adventures, huh? That's very specific.
What can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a good use for this one.
Surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like...
Like, tell everyone you're alive?
Second, what if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me.
Insurance fraud, I'm down.
Without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
I'm down.
If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Oh, your PC can probably run Path now. Nice. I've been taking... Why is there a bypass shunt just lying in the street? I've been taking a break from it because I didn't really like this league. I found it frustrating. But we're getting news about the upcoming league this week. So it'd be cool to have you along when league starts. Alright, let's do Parvati.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Nyoka interacts with Ellie Quest during that conversation. This is why their dialogue doesn't open up until she tells you she's from Byzantium. Ah! A lot of their conversations in relation to that. Gotcha.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Well, alright then. I have a UDL key. I'm gonna save game and test this. Hey, I do have the key.
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
Don't be mean to her, Ellie. She's in love.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Idiot's probably face down on the bar by now.
Take it easy. Not like you can get into any trouble passed out.
Hey, Pravati, you want a dress? Because we're going to get you a goddamn dress.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
But those are so far away. I'm talking about Halcyon.
In that case, thank the law we've got the chairman and the minister to keep the rabble at bay.
Shut up. Yoka, Ellie, Pravati have an oldest, middle, youngest sibling thing going. Jolliker's haberdashery. Why is there an armed guard in here?
Hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
There it is, the most pretentious thing I'll hear all day.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolliker, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art.
Pollinate, huh?
I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line. When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
You know what? Fine.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Excuse to admire my looks, huh?
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model...
I liked that she liked
the
that.
apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably have
Your
two
lipstick is
groundbreakers.
super distracting.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials...
It's gonna be like
labor,
50K, isn't it?
licensing and copyright. There.
Needs to impress her true love. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. Cut to a clip show of Lore standing still while his posse slaughters people. You know what? Let's go all out. Oh, let's go all out. I'm down. Let's treat her.
Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Hell yeah. Oh, I like her. I just asked if I could buy something.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you, darling?
She's got helmets. Special outfits. Holy shit, that's a hefty helmet. 54 armor? I think that might be better than the one I'm wearing. It's only 328 bits. Shit. This is almost nothing. I'm going to buy these. Other vestments. Colony ship uniform captain. We gotta get back to the ship and do some tinkering. Oh man, I wanna...
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? You know, the one traveling with the rather filthy plumber? I thought we had automechs for that sort of
Her name is Parvati, and also fuck you.
You're standing right here.
Her name is Parvati, and fuck you.
I've always loved that sculpture.
I think I might take a detour and get Parvati her date before I continue with Byzantium.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I can...
The game better not be faking us out and have a
Actually do
bad
it.
end to this quest.
You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feeling.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
You're gonna get this done, Parvati. I believe in you. We are doing that right now. I have to see this. I have to see this. We are not bringing Ellie along because you just snark and make it blah. Nyoko will be supportive. I wish there were dialogue options to ask each of them about each of the others. That's one of the things that's fun in Path of Exile. The masters that you can invite to your hideout all have dialogue options where you can ask them about each other.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over.
We're going right now.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Oh, I got a big old smile on my face. This game better not be baiting me into a sad end to this quest.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh yeah, she's an ace lesbian. Teddy.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Put on the dress.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Where's the dress? Where's the dress? I want to see. I want to see. I don't want to interrupt them. Oh, she's bi. She did mention she had a boyfriend, I guess. I'd forgotten all about that. I don't want to interrupt them.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person. My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
Kind of want to stick around for a minute and listen to them talk some more.
What about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just hardly mention her, and I've been wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bullheaded. Cold.
You are kind of cold. What's this new waypoint marker? Am I supposed to go outside the ship? What? Should leave the ship and let them enjoy their day together. Okay. Can't take Parvati. We're taking Ellie and Nyoka. Listen, Parvati, our date's going great, but does your captain have to be peeping around the doorway the whole time? I wouldn't have gotten here without him. He's my moral support. Of course he has to peek. Do we have a quest or something to do on the ship while the date goes on? That'd be interesting. Nope, we just go back on. Oh, well, we're here. You guys have anything to say to each other? Oh, I bought equipment for myself. Alright, status effects. 25% health went down. It would be cool if they had dialogue based on the Parvati quest. But I can't expect them to do everything. Alright, let's see. Grounded shock armor rating 10. His rating 5. Plasma armor rating 10. And ray armor rating 10. Don't know what to do there. Should I go for the N-ray armor rating? Stuns and damages melee attackers. This effect has a cooldown. When your health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable and increases your regen for a short time. And restore some of your TT to me when you deal a crit. I think I'll add the reactive kinematic. Silver tongue kit. Melee and defense skills. Range weapon skills. Silver tongue kit it is. Backpack. Uses noise made while moving. Uses the distance you travel when dodging. Nightingale step, sure. Now, should I do physical armor rating, or should I add the N-ray armor rating to this? Not getting an answer, so I'm just gonna do it.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life. C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Let's make sure the devs thought to make sure she's gone.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh yeah, Teddy.
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
That's the sort of thing you get on the Groundbreaker that I was talking about earlier.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Alright, well, since Nyoka and Ellie don't seem to want to talk to each other, let's head back to the ship and talk to Parvati. Oh, please let it have gone well.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We got it right here.
Oh, moment of truth. Please don't let Parvati be in tears or something. So mad you couldn't smash that drone and pacifist? Oh yeah, you guys told me that the drones aren't faction affiliated, so nobody gets mad if you destroy them. I forgot about that. Oh, please let this go well. She doesn't say anything. Oh, Sam.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Wow. Parvati, 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 let it have gone well. Please let it have gone well.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I noticed.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay.
Yes!
So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rosish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
Figured you do this someplace more romantic like the engine room. No, I'm gonna play along. Oh my god.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she liked about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Oh my god.
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel.
Oh my god, this is adorable. Sweet. I love this.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Yes!
And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Hell yeah, you've earned it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so good. Enchanted Evening perk. Food and drink effect lasts longer. Okay. Oh, it definitely would have changed some of the dialogue bits if we picked another soap. Like, that's very specific. It had to have been something different. Picture of Junlei and Parvati. Oh, that's added to her room, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, I gotta see this. Picture of her dad. Or is it in my room? Among my trophies. Sanjar donated these after you helped MSI. Now that Zora is in charge, the Iconoclasts have a fighting chance at surviving and spreading for Monarch. Better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall. Normally the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Frey. I can't remember who Frey is.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Oh my god. This game is so much fun. Oh my god. Hortense gave you to access it via terminal. Oh, that feels good. We did a good thing. We did a good thing.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
No, I got the Ada Sam dialogue. She talked about him tickling her. Pravati Ellie. Because we've got stuff to do with Ellie. There's a different Sam Ada scene which unlocks new Sam dialogue. Ah. Oh, we did a good thing. Oh, that's such a good thing. Ah, that feels good. That feels good. I like that there's an unambiguously good and positive thing going on in this complex gray game. The ultimate gamer power fantasy is seeing your friends having successful and happy relationships. It's pretty great. I like helping people.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months.
I wonder what they're doing with them.
Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Unsealed door. Early retirement district. They have a UDL key, so if this place is restricted...
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind.
Yeah, something tells me...
Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement.
Something tells me it's too good to be true.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You,
Oh, it's just repeating.
have been...
Did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous, cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo-encabulator with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the turbo-encabulator into the inserocitor tube. They are then launched at a specially designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage.
Selected to spend the rest of your days.
You're special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement program from across the Halcyon system. That doesn't just include workers on Terra 2, but those who live on the Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirement. I sure hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, chap. Yeah, the assumed death elevator, yeah.
In Byzantium.
We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. What you want, Hammersmith.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away.
The Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in black and white, Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL Security protects the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from harm. No dissidents run wild under their watch. So rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL Security. Whether you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you.
Your very own luxury penthouse, furnished
Here in Byzantium, automechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient. Just as they do in the rest of the city, teams of automechanicals regularly sweep through the streets of the early retirement district to give it that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They'll attend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you. Why, they'll even carry your luggage, once it has been cleared by security and released from our customs warehouse, of course. So, if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms woolly curds. Whoops. Don't worry, I'm sure it's still good.
exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's.
The Early Retirement Program is the personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a visit that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So, before you step onto that elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say, "Thank you, Minister Clark. You wouldn't be here without him."
Lux
All right.
Collection.
All right.
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Aloysius.
After you get settled in, you'll have...
Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, hereinafter referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understood the rules of the center, as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received this packet en route to the center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours or their goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste and will be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey and enjoy all this center has to offer, please select I consent. Please proceed to the elevator.
Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht
All right.
Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet?
Oh, that's going wonky. Well, that's what I thought.
Does that elevator go back up?
Something tells me it doesn't. Oh, jeez. Do they just spawn forever? Yeah, hit them both. Oh, it didn't stun them. Shock weakness. No.
Oh, waste. This would be a great arena match, but the board's got to make it a death trap.
So what is the deal here? Why are they killing people? Sealed. Okay. Let's look around a bit. Oh, the guards are dead. Okay, so the automechanicals went haywire, I'm guessing? Shock cannon. 2. TNL customer service. I would like to formally request a refund on my new TNL shock cannon. You advertise it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient automechanicals, but if you load it with an energy cell that is covered in your own blood, it misfires. I've used TNO weapons exclusively for 7 years, but if this matter is not resolved, then you'll have lost another customer. You will also have lost another customer if I die, so you'd better hope I can get this blood back into my body. The skeletons have been there a while. Note, due to the nature of their assignment, auto mechanicals in the HHC Early Retirement Center were not constructed with a standard maintenance mode or IFF transmitter responder. You'll be pleased to know that this saved 200 bits per unit, but please note that any injuries sustained during routine repairs will come out of your paycheck. Thanks for being part of the UDL team. Don't have enough hack to disable the automechs, but they're already dead, so... Oh, to the maintenance tunnels.
I can take a hint.
Those don't have red bars over their names. Oh, I can hack the robots! Don't have to, it doesn't know I'm here.
Beginnings, that action is not possible. What do you think you're doing?
I can bribe the robot?
Worker determined to be operating within the parameters of the law.
Board reputation decreased.
Great work.
Oh, he didn't like me picking the lock. That's what that was. Now these corporations work as a surprise that you can bribe the robots. I mean, I don't think they're intelligent enough to... Oh. Hi. Don't want to piss you off. Turn to Hortense. Oh, there's one of the sprats. No, get back here. Get back here, you little... Oh, and there's a lady who fled down here, too. I'll have to find her. Nope, you're a green one. Oh, that's a lot of dead sprats. There's a green sprat. There are green sprats. I'm looking for the white ones.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Oh, those are regular sprats. Regular sprat. Regular sprat. Regular sprat. It said the white ones. He said to save the white ones from the sprat exterminators. So I'm assuming they can in fact die. That's two of the sprats.
They got the drop on us. Bouncing off. The last of them.
I hear you, sprat. Far side of the wall. I started the space station side quest for Sublight. I didn't finish it. Because I want to see if I can't track down the scientist, because it was the same scientist from Cascadia. And I don't want Sublight to get control of those poor stasis people. Ionized paper knife. Oh, there you are. That's 3 of them. Nope, you get back here. That's 4. Alright, let's go back the other way and see what's what. That's a regular sprat. Oh. A named sprat.
And I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
Nope, you're a regular sprat. Aha! Thought so. That's 5. I wonder if it'll mark on the map. "99 meters. All right.
Left hands, Cap.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Okay, elevator up. No, they went from... She went from Cascadia to the space station. I want to see if I can't track down where she went after she got that pull-out order. Aha! Do I want to know whether or not I can find the scientist with or without doing the sublight mission? Give me a sec to think on that. Oh, excuse me. You're right here. Cool.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Probably too late for that. From Minister's package from HPS. Should have 2 markers. Oh, that was the parcel room. Okay. Or, oh, no, Halcyon Parcel Service is here. Oh, I was going to go talk to Hortense. Right. Alright, Hortense, I got some fucking news for you.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device.
I think I figured out what you need.
Besides a smoke and some privacy?
Our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who'll be truthful with me, even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
I think she's right, Ellie. You wouldn't have stuck around this long if you, didn't like us. I need some companionship. Yo, Hortense!
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs.
Go for it.
It is going well, I hope.
The retirement district is a paradise you should see for yourself.
What? You mean it's just a
Oh, she's gonna like this.
So they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I really should have expected this reaction.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders.
Go fuck yourself.
But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
Intimidate 65. The bonus for the unexpected danger. Oh, I don't have enough persuade. God damn it.
Of course, as we agreed. I'm not one to break a contract. In any event,
I'm not going to send her
while
to her
I'm
death.
Grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
Go fuck yourself. Board reputation decreased.
Ellie, we gotta talk.
My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go.
You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. It's fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
That's the whole conversation? All right. Is Nyoka one that has Persuade? Is that why I'm below 100? I'll have to put some points into Persuade to get myself over that for as long as I have Parvati. Felix is the other Persuade. Okay, so never mind then. Alright, Ellie. Where are we going, Elle? Find the insurance office. There's no marker for the insurance office. Oh, no, it's over there. Oh, the marker's just hiding behind the squares.
Your best find this week. Go.
I wrote someone up for slandering trademarked products.
Pretty good. I caught someone loitering outside corporate offices in substandard apparel.
Oh yeah? Well, I wrote 2 fines for littering off-brand packaging.
Lord, I love this job.
Oh, fuck you guys.
I love Byzantium. What else are you doing?
Sam and Max have the exact same skills, including Intimidate. Interesting. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. In Fallbrook? Oh, I remember the insurance lady in Fallbrook. That got me experience points? Alright. That got me 17,000 experience points? Alright. We're just going to pour some points into Persuade. Alright, perks. TTD meter max, damage when alone in party, sprint speed, weapon and armor durability loss, companion crit chance, TTD recharge rate, fast travel when encumbered, XP from companion kills, vendor prices, movement penalty to accuracy, TTD reserve sword per kill, science weapon damage, movement speed during TTD, extra head spot and weak shot damage, vendor buying price, dialogue skills, when I have no companions in my party. Health restored per kill, companion ability cooldowns for each of my kills. Science weapon damage, weapon sway. Next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed crit. 100 kilogram carrying capacity, movement speed during TTD. 20% damage when affected. Better sneak when I have no companions in my party. And the damage is health. Shots. Low health damage. I might just go for sprint speed. I don't need to deal with the durability loss, because I've got more weapon and armor parts than God. Yeah, I'll just grab sprint speed. Okay. Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. There's a Spacer helmet. There's Iconoclast armor. Spacer's helmet. I need Spacer armor. I've got Iconoclast armor and helmet. I've got an Iconoclast... Iconoclast armor and helmet. Take this one off the list.
Spacer's Choice tartar sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from tartar. Great on fish sticks.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Well, you asked for Marauder gear, so... Okay, so... that was Iconoclast armor. Oh, Spacer, Spacer jacket. Spacer helmet.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
That's only 49, so I'll put this back on. And where was my... there it is. Okay, so Marauder. I've got a Marauder helmet. I need Marauder armor. I've scrapped every piece of armor that I have.
I've always loved that sculpture.
Out of my way, robot.
I only wish they weren't showing so many
Harry Spacer's
Excuse
choice
me.
ads in the commercial breaks. Who do they think their audience is?
You can't blame them for wanting to appeal to the masses, I suppose.
Are you really wearing a
And
top
the
hat?
whole program a rather quaint touch.
That guy is seriously wearing a top hat.
Anti-Creo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, dairy-free.
Where's the way down?
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth?
Ah! Alright, Ellie. Let's go set this shit up. Tragically, ad drones are borderline, so you can't kill them without consequence in Byzantium. Yeah, I figured if I slapped one, I'd get in trouble. So here's a question. How do I get new Marauder enemies to spawn? Do I just wait a while? Like, if I go back to Monarch now and just start wandering around in certain places, will there be Marauders? Or am I out of luck? The ones in Edgewater come back. I need a Marauder outfit.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Do traders sell Marauder gear?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Remember that you are not insured.
Love the simultaneous treasure hunt dress-up quest. It's a fun one. I like it. Sam and Yoko have dialogue, not sure about Sam and Ellie. Well, I guess we'll find out. You pacifisted this? Spent ages sneaking up on Marauders to pickpocket their armor. Nice. Now I'm curious.
Real slick.
Oh, it's just a warehouse. Okay. What am I doing? No, I'm walking around because I want to see if there's dialogue between these two. a random chance that their armor appears in their items. Oh, you're talking about pickpocketing the Marauders, not the, Oh. I never looted that one, apparently. They do not have their armor on them. Aha! There we go. Not hearing any dialogue between Ellie and Sam. Damn. Gross. You get a chance, I should use Sam's special. I'll try to remember to next time I get into combat. The problem with Sam is that he's fun and all, but I'm more interested in the character bits from the other characters. Hearing what they have to say in conversations. It's like how I always used Garrus and Rex in Mass Effect 1. Because they were the most interesting characters to talk to and my favorites. Sam's encumbered by the fact he only has half a personality.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go get this lady her... Get this lady her clothing. Companions giving you extra carrying capacity is a much better system than having them carry stuff for you, I think. That's a good innovation for this game. Excuse me. Wait, does that door open? There's a blue light over it. No. Yeah, the way this game handles companions is pretty great. In general.
Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine at every dawn. Spacer's choice for Dreamer. For life.
I love Byzantium.
All right, let's...
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
Monster leather, huh? Do I have to go
Monster
get
leather?
that?
Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part Mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
Raptidon, 3 Raptidon hide, Mantiquine, 1 Mantiquine chitin, and 8 primal leather.
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
If you order a companion to walk into a marauder camp while you're hidden, it works in reverse. That is, the enemies will all notice you. Cool.
We're artists. If we're not willing to risk our lives for the sake of art, we should get out of the business.
I don't see you risking your
Get
life.
this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Mantiquine chitin, Raptidon hide, primal leather. Primals can be found in the Emerald Vale region. Manticarapace. I have 2 Raptidon hides. And 7 primal hides. I need a Mantiquine carapace, a Raptidon hide, and a primal hide. 1 of each. Risking something much more significant, her reputation. I'm sure to her that is actually more significant. Oh, do traders sell hides sometimes?
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Well, I'll have to check the traders then.
If I spit, think I can...
Don't think so. There's a dude selling animal bits in the MSI town. Ah! Yeah, there's him. Let's check that guy. Also, Nyoka and Sam haven't said a damn thing. If you purchase something obtained through the opposition of your ethics, are you truly of clean hands in the sight of your own ethical judgment? And that's the whole there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, right? That whole deal. And also that there's like 5 companies in the world that control all products.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No, that is just a story you've been building for yourself from a very young age.
There, see? You just said yourself. Yourself. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more. The construction of our language assumes the existence of a self.
Whoa, 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 slow down. What's this about construction work?
Our language has all manner of paradoxes contained within it. Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
What are you talking about? Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all them drugs. Maybe you ought to ask Ellie to take a look at your head.
Yeah, it's a little creepy. Alright. Let's head to Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
That looks real cool. Alright, well, let's go talk to this guy.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
Where is this guy? Oh, he's standing across from...
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folk do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Sanson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of 99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning. Liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! Watch who you're calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts.
Cute. Alright, there's the guy. Sebastian, that's his name.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Hey, Mike.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Mantiqueen chitin. 1 Raptidon hide. He does not have any primal stuff, though. Just big tumors. Oh, he's got a bunch of Raptidon meat, though. Alright, now we just need some primal leather. Tick off the Raptidon hide, because I just got my 3rd one. Oh, did I not buy it?
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Buy them both, just in case. Alright, oh, I need 3 more primal leather. Let's head to Scylla. I think there are some dead primals there I didn't loot. See if they're still there.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. You...
Of course I'm anticipating. What if I...
Scylla!
Destination reached. Scylla.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to have any primal leather. Three strips of primal leather. Oh, there's some primals.
Industrial stain.
Fun. Get your stomp on. Where's that last one?
That's the last of them.
Nice. There's one. There's two. There's a dust pile over here. Is it primal hide or primal leather? Primal leather, which I have 10 of now. Oh, I have 11 primal hide. I have 3 Sprite hide? Where's the primal leather? Oh, they're in the quest items. Ah. I guess they weren't spawning until now. Alright, well, let's get a murdering.
Flawlessly finished.
4. 5. Did I just see the name Sasquatch? There's somebody squatching over here? Oh, Colonel Butterscotch.
One order of chicken fan coming up.
To shreds, you say?
Eight. 9, 10. 2 primal brains? Oh, it's right. It's primal leather, not primal hide. Why did the sword give me a whisper quiet muzzle? Keep the tack shotgun too. Alright, so I've got how many? I've got 6. I need 4 more. Oh, combat drones. Not what I wanted. There's some primals. I see you. Nothing. 7, 8. 2 more. Nine. 10. Beauteous. Back to Byzantium. Jetting all over the system for side quests.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Been working out every single day for 2 solid months. Nice, dude. Good job. Good job. Not as cool as my solid year of bed making. I mean, it's different kinds of cool. It helped me a lot to get into the habit of things with Habitica. Setting daily tasks for myself, but you do that often enough and it just becomes, you know, part of your routine. Yeah, I am proud of my year of bed making. It seems like a small thing, but it's indicative of improved mental health and structure. The good feel chemical you got from using Habitica made you overload yourself with tasks you couldn't handle and you'd crash again. Oh, well, I guess it's not for everyone. Don't do something that will make things worse for you.
What can I do for you, darling?
Got your animal stuff.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
That's a refreshing attitude from somebody on Byzantium.
Wonderful. I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
I love Byzantium.
What's gone into Bachmeyer? What's gone into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too good for the rest of us grunts.
Maybe we lose some of his gear in the sewers. That'll take him down a peg.
I'm not getting involved with that. Halcyon Parcel Service. We've got 2 things to do in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be on this side of the counter. Don't think I'm supposed to be on this side of the counter.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise.
I get it.
That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Well, who ships the packages then?
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister. You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
Uh-oh, paper trail.
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment. Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years. But I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
Wow. At least she's honest.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
That's ironic. What's your name? Intimidate. What's your name?
You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Law speed.
How may I be of assistance?
I got something else I want to get from you.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty.
You've got a less smooth voice.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Oh, that line got me. Just lockpick the door to the room where it's stored, then stole the parcel. I'm surprised it only took 41 persuade. Loading, loading, loading. We are doing a lot of work for this outfit.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
I thought you guys didn't allow menials to come here.
Same. As a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in manti blood to give it a nice purple hue, is there a way to get the stench out afterward?
Recommended dry cleaning service for fabric type, incineration.
HPS delivery unsuccessful. We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at 533 Eridanus. It's on a planet I'm not able to go to yet. Maybe they'll give me the nav key in there. Yeah, this is fun.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please.
I'm
Parcels
calm.
must be picked up at window A.
It's all the way over there. Can't you just get it for me?
Maintaining proper window structure is imperative to the smooth operation of HPS.
Oh, I don't want to Karen this up. I shouldn't have said that. And there's nobody at window A. Or no, this is window A. It's A, B, C, left to right from the other side.
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy.
You don't see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of Celeste's models.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
Oh, I don't have to go to Eridanos for it? That's not as funny. That's a missed opportunity. That would have been really funny if it forced you to go to Eridanos. That's a missed opportunity.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Fucking excuse me? Why?
Hey, careful. Don't go running
Oh,
around
somebody
in the middle
else
of a crime
killed her.
scene. You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic.
Subversive aesthetic.
We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down.
What the
Never
fuck?
take her for a dissident sympathizer.
What the fuck? Attack murderer. That's a good way to get screwed.
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium, Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
What the fuck? Come the fuck on. The manager? Oh, I don't feel good about looting her body. Chimera. Quest completed. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Dialogue skills plus 10. An exclusive outfit crafted by Celeste Jolicoeur. This suit provides as much protection as standard heavy armor. That does not look like it was made out of, Oh, I forgot to put my real armor back on. Whoops. That does not look like it was made out of... those hides. Oh well. Rest in peace, Celeste. Well, I was going to end on that, but that leaves a foul taste in my mouth. Let's instead do...
Celeste's shop was about.
It would be unseemly to speculate. She's always been a bit artistic.
Oh, right. Creative temperament and all that.
So let's do Ellie's thing. let's finish off with Ellie's thing. Man, way to take the wind out of my sails there. That sucks.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
I've already seen this one. Why does it keep playing it for me?
You're anticipating.
Of course I'm anticipating. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Please.
Oh, excuse me.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Ellie and Max would be interesting. I just don't like him. Took a great quest and just destroyed the ending. Yeah. Like, there's ways to hammer home that the board sucks, and then there's things that are just, like, yanking the rug out from under you. Like the quest ending because it evoked a strong response from me personally. I can see that. I've just been so saturated with how evil the board is for this entire game that it doesn't have quite the shock value. It's just... Whereas you, who haven't had any kind of saturation of that, have barely seen any of this, that would be shocking and awful and unexpected.
Nice and easy.
All that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
Oh, that's just Miss Malin working on some fella who can't pay his debt.
So noted. My accounts will be balanced by the afternoon.
I heard sometimes when the tunnels get infested, she feeds them to the Manta Queens. Pretty gruesome way to go.
Alright, insurance saleswoman.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
How do you remember that
Of course
one?
no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
That's ironic.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
Wow. Wow, you've changed a lot, Ellie.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice.
You're instructing
but you
me.
wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I think I might just bribe her.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting. Very well. But just this once. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Can we talk? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
Well, you better get to planning.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Framed insurance check.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
For a friend. Ah, you're my friend, Ellie. This is what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it.
I sure do.
Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours.
All right, baby steps.
So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Like that she didn't want it so she could have the money so much as so her parents wouldn't. Yeah, that's... also, it's presented in such a way that the player is absolutely on board with screwing the hell out of them. I don't have a high enough perception, damn it!
Don't mention it. Really. This feels weird enough as it is.
All for one.
Something on your mind?
Beyond the Grave perk. Cost of bribes minus 50%. So she's covering half the cost. Cute. Oh, boy. I'm glad we could help her. All right, well, that is where we're going to leave off for the night. I've been going for 6 hours already. The next thing I'm going to do is live blog Paranoia Agent on Monday. Depending on when I do it, I may stream some more of this in the evening. But if I don't, I will be streaming more of this on Tuesday. In the meantime, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys next time. Have a nice night.